Aku
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ferran Torres.
Spain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see...
Ferran Torres! He's got away with one there. Succumbs to the pressure. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. he will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres proves just a little bit too... Great chance! Oh, crossbar! Deftly away. And here's Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Cabo Verde really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. He tries a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Pedri. Baina. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal, and it's Rodri. Now it's Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In with the challenge, Ferran Torres. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Mikel Oyarzabal. So what can they make of this? That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Pedri. And Yamal. Closing in on goal. Tries to play it through, and the shot's on here. Ferran Torres!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed. Impressive jump! He's got a goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cabo Verde have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy.
He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short, and it's Bina. There's the shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Bina going forward. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched clinically. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And the pass is intercepted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yamal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now who's going to be first to this? Has a look and plays it forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Who saw this coming? Spain are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. He's on it. Can he get away? Oyarzabal! Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! Played back into the centre. And the break is on. Oyarzabal. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Alex Bina actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Bina. And he's got away from it. And a chance! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Spain with the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Oh, can he get onto this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. And he was alert to it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's been cut out, well played.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Very much into the last knockings. Oh, that's a key interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Bina.
Hunting again.
Goes down, but nothing given. So that's it. It is all over. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Leon PN menjalin 2 Wak, 3 gol ada orang.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe, Lampard, oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely feet. And here's Yamal. And the finish! And a neat finish! What a moment for the double centurion! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often...
And the shot! He's got a goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Mbappe, and he is deftly away. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Serginho gets over and intercepts, and it's been shipped out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Shevchenko. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Berger. Ryerson. O'Reilly. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He'll try from distance! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Yamal. Davids has created one goal already. And it's O'Reilly. That's a good... Mbappe! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Space for him to turn and look. In towards the back stick. He's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, well played, well played.
Østegård.
This is a promising build-up. Spread to the right. Norway ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Played back into the centre. And here's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Serginho is having a shot! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So now the difference is 3. Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Lampard. Mbappe. And he's quick to get rid. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Indonesia have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. The second half is up and running. And he was quick to react. Ødegaard. And that has left him in a heap. Can he get on the end of this? No joy this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Lovely pass, but can... Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Corner number 2 then. Lampard, who's short. O'Reilly! And it's been hooked away. Oh, it's... And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Lampard is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Goes for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Number 8.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution in progress. Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Indonesia are having a ball here. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 19.
Stood up well to him there.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Odegaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Di YouTube juga upload dah.
Threads one in. Ryerson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Davids. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Odegaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's too far for anyone. Norway are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries to play it through. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the shots! And here's Haaland. Now he's off and running. Berger. Haaland. Davids does really well to win the ball there. That has not gone well.
There will be
Forwards
5
and
minutes
with
added
intent.
time.
5 minutes to add. And the counter is on. Oh, he's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Now it's Endrick. Serginho's cross. Neymar! Now, in he goes again. Oh, the ball's run loose. He's gone for goal! He's beaten it, and that's a good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Indonesia. Number 9.
That's at the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did...
Ini udah nggak main fit. Mengangkat mula. Mengangkat.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game
Please
itself.
welcome our lads to the field.
And that gets things running. Well, if there's one player that stands out in this lineup, it has to be Frank Lampard, a leader, a conductor, and on so many occasions a match winner, Jim.
Yeah, he'll have a critical role to play here, Peter. He's so important. I think he's going to occupy a central position, starting as either a deep-line playmaker or central midfielder. But with such a good engine, you combine that with the creativity and the eye for goal, and I'm sure just about every...
Lampard! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Froholt. Eriksson. He is through here. Pings in across. Peruzzi claims it without any fuss. Højbjerg does really well to win the ball there. Dorgu. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe! Lovely feet. Driven in. And that should get the job done. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Højbjerg. That has been slung wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Getting up there! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great vision. Good pressure, determined, intense. Højbjerg. And Isaacson. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Out for a throw. Lampard. And Shevchenko! Eriksson. Now it's Isaacson. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Lampard. Now this could be a chance. Eriksson. Distributed tidily.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Denmark ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Lampard. Mbappe is onto this. Anderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
O'Reilly. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is stunning, just too hot to hand. He leaps for it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, he's having a shot! And he's heaved it away. And it's Davids. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with the corner. They're first.
2 added minutes.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Can he finish? Højbjerg. And it's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Indonesia marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And hostilities have... It's Lampard! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Corner number 2 then. Lampard plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ada apa? Angin sudah siap ya. Jadi kayu mah.
Isaacson, that's destined for the flank. Could move up a gear here. Serginho wants to run onto this. Anderson. Spread it left. Dorgu proves just a little bit too strong. Denmark have reclaimed it. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Hermansen deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Shapes to shoot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lampard is being harried and hassled.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
This match was 29,830.
Chooses to go cross-field. Eriksson. Now that's well seen too. Davids. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko! And no mistake. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lampard. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's played in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Marquinhos. And here's Mbappe, and Shevchenko! Eriksson. Now it's Højlund. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 14.
And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 9.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's being shifted off it. Endrick. Played out to the left flank. Højbjerg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Neymar. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's had it nicked away. That is a great pick out. Good ball, good take.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Well, played right into his path. Defending of the desperate variety. Højbjerg are somewhat off target. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Takes a shot! Holland! That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that's at the end. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out.
Tu yang cewek-cewek kan. Paris gini. Ada. Mobile Legend cewek-cewek. Ada Indonesia nah. Kini ada berdua apa nan wakil Indonesia. Di Paris nih. EWC. Apa sih ini? Oh. Itu sobek itu mama ada apa baju untuk apa tanggal berapa ni 7 lah nombor
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The whistle. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Oh, they could break here. Doku going face to face with his great rival. No, he's not going to get any further than that. No, that's been intercepted.
Diogo Dalot.
And smartly reclaimed. Alexander-Arnold. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nice sequence of passes, this. Gerrard. Spread it left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a promising position. Now, what about this cross? Pass somewhat off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He'll fancy himself from here. Gerrard! Decent hit from there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva, nicely spread. Madueke. Cross goes in there. There's the header! It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shevchenko!
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Shot at goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Doku. And it's Rodri. Here's a shot! And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Trossard. And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Doku. Doku scooting forward. Diogo Dalot. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lampard. Now Trossard. And it's O'Reilly. He is through here. Played into the box. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Out for a throw. Van Dijk. O'Reilly proves too strong, too smart. Lampard. O'Reilly. Threads one in. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Looking for the far... He leaps for it! And that's in! And they are right back within touch! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. Distributed tidily. O'Reilly makes the interception. Lampard. Now it's Drogba. And this is Lampard. And he plays one through. Oh, and the shot! And he has his goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless... And that is all they have time for. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's good play. He's got away. Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. Shevchenko. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could be danger here. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Great ball, and he's in here. Saka. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. O'Reilly. Doku. Looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Lampard! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lampard goes short. And here's Lampard. Swing, he's rising! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Saka simply refused to be outdone there. That has not gone well. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Gordon. Alexander-Arnold. Doku. Judge, surely! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful.
A header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Alexander-Arnold.
Coming on the field.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Dwight York. Substitution in progress.
Saka. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doku. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alisson. Ball is over the line. De Bruyne. Kivior cuts it out. Gerrard. O'Reilly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lampard. York. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Madueke. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aims beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Lampard, and it's Scholes. Saka. O'Reilly. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Madueke.
3 minutes added time.
And he's worked it through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United bow out, defeat sealing their fate. How would you sum up what... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And here's Saka. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And here's Saka. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Caught offside that time. Adams gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Makalele. Best. This might spell take... And the finish! And there's his goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Shevchenko! And he's heaved it away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Lampard! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And this is Gerrard. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Lampard. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. Adams tries to clear. And this is Drogba. Half an hour played now. Lampard knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great vision. He's through here. He's found a way through. It's a goal kick. Scholes is always getting the pitch for targets. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Trossard, he won't be happy with that one. And it's Gerrard. Okazaki. Oh, this is a great position. Saka. Trossard. Best. And this is Gerrard. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Trossard. Lampard. Trossard. Adams cuts out the pass. Makaleli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Gyökeres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. Now it's Gerrard.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Okazaki. Robertson. Now, can they get him away? Gyökeres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Quality ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Trossard. Just eases him off the ball. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Trossard. Serves up. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Scholes picks it up from the goal kick. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
After 56 minutes is...
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Saka. Clipped into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ambitious ball here. O'Reilly makes the interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Okazaki is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Gyökeres. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard! And again! Can he finish? And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Gerrard. It's played through for him. Drogba closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Makalele gets across to intercept that. Best goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Trossard, and here's Drogba. Drogba tries to play it through, delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Best. That's beautifully weighted. That is good alertness. This is a promising build-up. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's Shevchenko. Makalele. Rodri. Looking for a runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
O'Reilly. And it's Drogba. Now Trossard. Now it's Shevchenko. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Best. He's a sharp little ball here. Diogo Dalot. Robertson running with intent. Best.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Trossard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Tak jadi mau. Ini datang lah gue. Kalau kita yang datang ke rumah kita lihat.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense.
Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly, actually, at both ends. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Raya claims comfortably. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Toma. Oh, that's delightful. He has found a way through. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, well played. He won't be happy with that one. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Odegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Toma. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely bit of skill. Plays in a cross. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. McAllister. McAllister!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Now it's Drogba. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Can he get on the end of this? Throw it. And that's definitely not his best. Half an hour played now. Nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out. Saka looking to play him in. Makalele has given away a free kick. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now, he's just misjudged that one.
Mitoma clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything. his way.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle.
Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Trossard.
That's good play from him.
Trossard puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. York. That has not gone well. And here's Shevchenko.
There will be 1
And
minute
they
at
win
a
it back
time.
again. That has ended up in no man's land. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Children's announcement.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 10.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Kulusevski, that's a good ball out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Ødegaard. Lampard makes a dash for it. Trossard. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Saka. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as they're up.
Big chance! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Saka really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So here comes the substitution.
Mohamed Salah. Number 13, Erdegaard. Coming on the field, number 27.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 47.
Now the delivery. Impressive jump. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Always got... Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And it's Drogba! Rodgers. He's got away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mitoma. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Makaleli. That's destined for the flank. Foot in. And it's Lampard. Shot could be on. It's Drogba! Oh, it's gone in! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2, William Saliba. Coming on to
The two
replace
coaches
him
are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, super ball! Matheus Cunha. Manchester United are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Good take, and is he in? Tries a shot! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Foden! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Ambitious ball here. And the finish! And the pass is... He'll try from distance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Lamagak Mungkul Bang Ref.
Iya Bang Acel, udah lama Bang. Sibuk kemarin Bang. Baru sempat on sekarang. Bantu mabar Bang, dapat jerat Bang.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Ajak temen tu kupaya langsung selesai itu.
Boleh Bang, ada yang on nggak? Bantuin dong Bang. Pengen jerat Bang.
There's the whistle. Scholes making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the
MABAR
many
Football
achievements
Mobile
he'll go on
Bang.
to reach from here.
Joe! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh,
Aku kaya ini
Bukan mobile bang, aku pakai konsol bang.
This is excellent work.
Aku nggak main mobile bang.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Oke, boleh nanti ku share bang Acel.
Corner number 2 then.
Semangat kerjanya bang Acel.
Hazard with the short one. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cross goes in there. Oh, good effort. And he's done it.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saka. Lampard. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Look at this. It's Drogba! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Drogba certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Lampard. Silvestre. To McAllister. This is a promising build-up. Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. He's having a shot! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Shot, can he finish? Now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Diouf. No way through. And the shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
It's Drogba! And he couldn't finish.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gilberto Silva. And here's Drogba. Trossard tries a deft little ball. White getting this one clear.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Saka. Now it's Trossard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Saka. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Saka. Oh, good spread.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, well measured. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's on his own. Oh, shooting chance. Just cruising. They are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Chance, surely! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lampard. Now it's Shevchenko. Gilberto Silva.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
O'Reilly! Oh, what has happened here? Cross has another go! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Scholes. That is good alertness. Gilberto Silva, McAllister, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lampard, now looking to orchestrate a counter, and here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Azar. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Aomisi Gerard Bang Ref.
Oke Bang Dirga, habis ini Bang. Mau co-op atau gimana?
Bebas aku Bang.
Oke, boleh. Ada yang lain nggak Bang? Ini aku suren aja lah. Kita suren aja ya guys.
That's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you
Please
a
turn your
very good
attention
evening.
to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Golden goal aja bang. Ada lagi nggak? Kalau dibikin co-op ya. Coba kita bikin co-op dulu. Yang mau masuk boleh guys.
Bentar ku share ke grup dulu.
Oke, siap Bang Acel. Udah ku share juga, Bang.
Tunggu bentar. Udai setting kan golimas.
Ya kata begitu saya. Wah. Angin ya. Tak buat kepekannya dulu. Udah Bang Acel. Gol emas aja. Gol emas. Nih. Gol emas, guys. Yang boleh, Bang. Come on, come on. Come on. Ya, Bang buat kan kita kena lah. Oke. Welcome Bang. FB bless me. Lagi atau kita coba gas dulu Bang. Minta ya. Labi. Ayo Bang, 4 orang aja dulu Bang. Sinilah musim kafe dulu dah. Iya. Oh ini ada minum do video do dah. Ya nanti Umar Ruben suruh. Ya dek suawo tu dulu dah.
Mantap bang gas turasenam jarinya.
Gas bang Boang. Ayo mabar bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Tar bang jam 9 and baru bisa join MABAR and I lagi main offline sama temen.
The central characters who are ready now to perform.
Oke, siap bang Boang.
So
Siap.
things are underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players.
Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened. They forced the error and extracted
Thank
the
you Bang
maximum
Dirga.
punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson
Thank you
to
semua
Peter. You have to stay focused at all
yang
times.
udah join.
Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Thank you.
And there you
Ini misinya bisa di orang yang sama bang, atau harus beda?
Beta org bang.
Oke, beda orang ya bang. Oke bang Dirga, thank you. Bang I'm Nacho Mama mau mabar boleh? Mau? Bang Dirga mau mabar?
Sama 2 bang semangat yo, hand pink waving.
Bang Dirga. Ayo mabar gol emas. Yang mau mabar boleh guys, masuk aja guys. Jalan-jalan. Enggak pun.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We're up and running then. Scholes playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Van Dijk. Saka powering forward here. Trossard. And it's made its way to him. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Scholes. Saka. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Trossard scooting forward. He has found the way through. Trossard's cross. Fernando Torres. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov. Good driving run. And it's Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there. Shevchenko absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. It's Drogba! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, well played, well played. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Shevchenko, Berbatov, and this is Berbatov.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Scholes, who's short. No way through. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ljungberg clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Scholes with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Berbatov. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. Adams. And that is expertly dealt with. Trossard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 1 minute at a
Trossard.
time.
Now it's Shevchenko. Here's Scholes. Defending was strong and firm. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. O'Reilly is one of those players reading the game better than anyone. And it's Scholes. Oh, he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. And this is Shevchenko. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. There's the terrific effort. It's fallen kindly here. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
McAllister. Shevchenko. McAllister. Some really good ball movement. And here's Berbatov. And the ball's come loose here. Good read, needed to be. Shevchenko has found the net here, of course. Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Saka, 2 assists to his credit already.
The attendance for this
Arsenal
match was
can't breathe again, just.
60,179.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lampard. Well, that is one way to stop him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. Plenty to aim. Trossard! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Trossard certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes. Shevchenko touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that has put paid to that. Saka. Oh, they could break here. Trossard. Picks out decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in
Oh, shooting chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's well seen too. Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Saliba. McAllister. Gets a good foot in there. And the pass is intercepted. Lampard. Saliba. Torres. Scholes makes a move down the right. Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Lampard. O'Reilly. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
This is a
They needed to win,
children's
and they have won.
announcement.
Udah dapat epic Gerard gratis belum biji.
Bang, ayo mau mabar nggak bang? Boleh mabar bang?
GW main di ho bang, GW juga udah dapat.
Ya bagus bang, mantap. Kalau main di HP rame ya
Main
usernya ya.
di HP bang.
Enak nggak bang? Kalau di
3 Iya
HP
bang
bang?
by RCPT
Jaraknya.
Selasemi Senior.
Iya, ini nggak ada teman tadi. Kurang 3 orang lagi.
Lumayan dapat Jerat sama 200 coin bang.
Jaraknya enak nggak bang? Atau jelek? Biasa aja ya. Standar bansos.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are
Biasa
ready
Iya
now to
bang,
perform.
nama juga gratis and WKWK,
So
Kepit
things
juga
are
ditinggi.
underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Udah divisi berapa bang?
Aimed at the full chance, and he's done it. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to
You
do
got
was
device I
get in
one
position.
bang.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Looking for the run. He has a look up. Can he finish?
Udah divisi Japu aja ya. Aku aja belum nge-push lagi nih bang. Masih divisi 5 mungkin. 5 atau 4.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. And the shots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
O'Reilly.
That's going in strongly.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Itu misi lawan ipat dan bertiket nyabang, lumayan boleh dapat pemain pod negara setiap hari.
And it's Kane. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Great chance! And it's come back out to him. finish. Into the lead once more.
Oh, sampai
Some heroic goalkeeping.
Gimana, Bang?
But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the
Bentar,
feeling that
habis
the
ini, Bang.
keeper should have done a better
Ini
job.
kita ambil yang 50 koinnya aja, Bang.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Calvert-Lewin. Chance for a shot! And a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So again we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Dimisi lauanavi bang, Kleda tiket kayak partu bang, Tapi skrng pilbundaganti part sishiak hari di kasi tiket niya.
Brilliant save.
Calvert-Lewin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Space for him to turn and look. Always shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lampard. He's on it. Can he get away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chanatip. Chamrasami. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kane. Calvert-Lewin. Bellingham. Calvert-Lewin.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's a... He's having a shot! Goal!
Kumani Ayabaru Live BG.
And he is away. The launch of a brand new
Sibuk
hero.
kemarin, Bang. Ada sekitar berapa tuh? Ada nggak sampai sebulan sih. 2 minggu mungkin ya. Sibuk kemarin, Bang. Nggak sempat live.
England have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's looking wide. Shifted it to the flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bellingham.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Kiatisuk.
time.
Chanatip. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kane. In with the challenge. And this is Kane. And he's picked out the run. And that is masterful defending. This possibly the last play of the half. And that should get the job done.
Udalama Gagliv, Makanjay Go
Oh,
Aya
well
BG.
played. And we've reached half-time. England
Anjay,
have
makin
done it
jago
in
ya.
good style.
Segitu-segitu
Forced
aja,
to come from
Bang.
behind. They find themselves in front at half
Tuh,
time.
sama Thailand
which
aja
is,
tuh.
for them, more or
6
less
kali
ideal.
tembakan ke gawang Thailandnya, Bang.
So we reach the halfway point. Oh, what a half, Peter.
Tapi
What
ini
a
nge-lag
half.
nggak, Bang,
It
di
really has had a
live-nya,
bit
Bang?
of everything. Two sides
Aku
going
agak
tooth
nge-lag
and
nih, Bang.
nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
KGAT BG.
Aman ya. Mantap, Bang. Evan, Bang. Salam kenal biji nangka. Ada berapa bijinya, Bang?
So the action resumes. Kane charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chanatip.
1-0, face blue smiling.
Distributed tidily. And that's played in low. And that's gone behind for a goal
Anjay,
kick.
10 GG, Bang. Gacor.
That pass isn't the best. Bellingham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Chamrasami. Chanatip is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chooses to go crossfield. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The cross comes in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's managed to get rid. That's the throw.
Banyak Pak Negara Keluar Bang.
Ambil
Kali
Indonesia
Kemais
nggak, Bang?
Paknya Indonesia.
Kalau aku ada koin ambil sih, Bang.
Lampard. Saka. And he's in, and he shoots! And it's in!
Buat low wide.
And look
Ada
what it
siapa aja,
brings
Bang?
to them. This is
Double
a
booster nggak?
position of genuine
Indonesia,
strength
kan?
now. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I
Kali
think he knew
Kemais in
all he
Liga
had to do
BG.
was get
Pak
it under
Indonesia.
control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
England now in a position far more desirable.
Mantap, Bang.
Well, this
Lu
is
ambil nggak,
nothing
Bang?
less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's James. Anderson. And it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Chamrasami. Spread to the right. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Kalau double booster harga 1000 kok. Kayaknya aku ambil, Bang.
Lampard. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Substitution in progress.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Pak Buder Satu Semua.
Ambitious
Tapi
ball here.
Gakaha Bang Kayak Paknya Brazil.
The most accurate pass. An instinctive delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2.
Gacha, Bang. Mending ngambil CR kemarin, ambil CR.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's made its way to him. Now this could be a chance. That looks a good cross.
Biar CR atau Prancis.
Okay. That's tall, impenetrable. Chamrasami does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bellingham closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been given away. Goes for a shot!
Yahuda banyak bang.
How good is he? That is
Belum,
a
Bang.
gem! An absolute
Paling
gem!
600
He
mungkin.
gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Itu kita undang main yang di
And yes, it's him
di konsol
again.
gimana bang? PS nggak ada
Thailand
cara
cut
masukin
their
mau
deficits
kita
and
undang
look
itu.
raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this.
It's Lampard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lampard certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Undang Bray player ik baru mainiko, baru bisa dapat koin.
Anderson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kane. England, moments now away from seeing this one out. Now this Coleman ruin! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Yang baru main bang, kalau yang udah main tapi pengen masukin kode undangan gimana?
Second corner
Bisa
now.
nggak?
Oh, greatly! Defending of the desperate variety.
England can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And now the breakaway.
Gat Bisa first pertama kali download dan baru mainiko.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the
Oh
end.
gitu, oke.
Distance never seems to be an
Aku
issue
pikir
for some players,
masih
and he's
bisa.
certainly one of those. The opening
Aku
was
ada
there, I
satu
guess.
lagi nih yang
Worth a
nanti
try.
coba kita bikin
And it's
baru
been
lagi.
taken short. Tries to play it through. Shaded. Buenta. Played over towards the opposite flank. Shamrasami. And that will be the final act. England can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Liat pod player hari ini bang, GW belum buka
Oke
Evo.
bang, ntar.
Liat pod
Emang
bang.
bisa sama ya bang, bannernya bang?
Si siap hari bida-bida.
Setiap hari beda-beda. Oh gitu. Siap. Aku butuh kiper. Apa ya kiper yang bagus, yang murah? Nah, ada 900 koin. 900 koin. Kiper yang bagus. Oh ini POTD. Oh ini gacha pakai koin, ini enggak. Wih bagusnya ambil yang mana ini? Ini gacha.
Iya bang, it 5 liat BG.
Bagus ambil yang mana ini bang? Maximiliano Araujo, Pedri. Oh nggak ada kiper ya.
Gaka 1x gratis.
Oke. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Pedri 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pedri Gonzales. Aduh, apa ya? Berbuai suara hijau. Berarti setiap hari ada yang gratis gini, Bang? Ini besok kayaknya nih.
Besok kali you are lain bang. Iya besok gratis lagi satu kali.
Lain bang. Oh gitu. Enak ya. Dapat Lukaku mantap juga tadi tuh. Lukaku. Ini besok.
Harus selesai misinya dulu lawan AI.
Oke bang. AI. Nah ini bagus. Diambil aja semuanya atau tunggu ganti banner lagi bang? Ini udah ku ambil 2 ya, masih ada lagi 3.
TP tiket sama misinya kata Larsen ya kuma 24 jam kalau gak salah biji.
Oh gitu. Pantesan kemarin. Oh iya kemarin aku sempat on, tapi cuma tendang penalti aja bang. Raul ini nunggu spin langsung 10 atau satu-satu bang?
One zero GPP.
Kita ambil ini saja 10. Oke, kita kumpulin 10 dulu bang. Raul bagus ya bang? Ini ambil yang mana ya? Oh, Macurian. Ini ada kiper.
Lumayan BG.
Ini bagus ambil yang mana bang? Atau kita tunggu dulu? Ada kadaluarsanya nggak tiket calon pemain ini? Nah, keras ini.
Ada pemberitahuan ya nanti biji kadalawasannya.
Oh gitu. Pemberitahuan kadaluarsa. Yang daripada kadaluarsa kan, mending kita ambil. Jaraknya kurang 2 kali bang, 2 lagi bang. Ini yang 100 koinnya kurang 7.
Gerard BRP kali LG Bang.
Lagi ya 7 kali lagi bang kalau untuk dapat koinnya. Kalau Gerardnya 2 kali bang.
Three v 3
Iya, Bang.
Aya Bang CPT selesai.
kayaknya kebanyakan yang main di HP sih bang. Promosi divisi 1.
Ia bang, konsol jarang kek wali kari tok.
Coba pakai tes. Iya bang, konsol agak susah. Itu aja untung bisa ketemu sama player yang di PC bang. Kita, oh iya udah divisi 4. Kok bisa sih? Itu bahaya bang, comel.
HR Kamais ini udah reset BG.
Oh, Kamis depan bang. Kamis ini. Oh, coba minimal divisi 3 lah. Kalau hari Kamis. Nggak kekejar kayaknya ya. Sedangkan kemarin aja finish di divisi 3 bang. Nggak kuat ke 1 atau 2.
Kamais ini BG.
Mantap bang. Udah divisi 1 dapat solo terbaik besok ya.
Kartum ya menggeru BG, boleh push device I.
Iya bang. Susah kalau baca, susah juga uangnya kan, sayang.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Uruguay.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the
Aku
game
mau
that
mandi
little bit
dulu
quicker
biji,
than
Eisen
everyone else.
Planet.
He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Yamal, looking to play him in, and he's in on goal. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shevchenko absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Uruguay finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
No way through. Looking for options for movement. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, just can he finish? Shevchenko. That's a little off target. Aims beyond the defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great chance! Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. That's where it came from.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Serginho has been caught there, it's a foul. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. O'Reilly. It's out for a goal kick. In with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. O'Reilly. Now it's Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. Chouameni. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Davids. And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko given the lift of his goal. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Drogba. No, he's not getting any further than that. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And he cuts out the supply. Davids. Cafu. Now Davids.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
O'Reilly. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Drogba. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is good alertness.
There will be
We are into overtime. O'Reilly. And the shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Off the post! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia leading by one at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Indonesia just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Indonesia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He'll try from distance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2, then. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Yamal thinks one through. Koundé knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. He leaps for it! And that's a tidy finish! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Uruguay restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Uruguay appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's the shot! And that's in! And they're back in front! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. Distributed tidily.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Drogba, and this is Shevchenko, and this is Lampard, takes aim and crosses. Sanchez clears without hesitation, just eases him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Lampard. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, they can break here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Drogba is onto this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta. And Batistuta! Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
So we have movement on both
10,
benches.
Didier Drogba. Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 8, Yamal.
Now it's
Number
Hendrick.
19, Daniel.
Oh, it's a nice
Bergwijn.
idea, but the execution was
Field,
lacking.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 18, Dwight York. Number 99, Hendrick. Number 30,
Brahim Diaz.
Messi. Number 95,
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Oh, well played.
Uruguay really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out.
There will be 3
It's a
minutes
sharp
added
pass.
time.
Tries to play it through. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That has ended up in no man's land. Uruguay do have a chance to counter here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Oh apa di upload dulu udah ekspor loh, udah masuk di cep-cep tuh sampai nomor batang mah.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Indonesia must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Neymar. An instinctive delivery. That is a brilliant interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain. Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Drogba has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Somewhat off target. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Xavi Alonso. And here's Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Pinches it off him. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Look at the space here. Maradona's cross. Oh, the ball's run loose. Can he finish? Panucci. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Xavi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lampard. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a full shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Haaland. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lampard aims beyond the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Messi. Davids with a definite fell there. And it's Xabi Alonso. Tries a measured ball. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Xabi Alonso. Tries one from range. Oh, that's quite incredible!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you, it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Indonesia go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Drogba. He's the guilty party there. Davids. Drogba. It's Drogba! He's beaten the kick, and there's his goal! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game, and we raise ours! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
MABAR guest.
Knocks it out wide. Alonso, out towards the flank.
Indonesia have clearly reached a level of comfort in...
And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one
Yes,
thing, having the
Gerald
composure to
Bang.
score is another.
Madrid have their lead. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shevchenko gets into a good position. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maradona. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? And he's lost his man here. Oh, great chance! Shevchenko! Oh, and that one's done.
Boleh bang, habis ni ya bang.
Well, he's furious with himself.
Ada teman
At
lagi
least
nggak
the
bang?
boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's forced to go back.
Got Ada bang.
Showing great feet there. Oh, such a clever touch. Maradona going face to
Wait
face
you
with
bang
his great
Ujuka
rival.
Laji main dulu.
Oke, siap bang. Nanti ketemu
Howson
di lobby aja
spots
bang.
it and intercepts. Now it's Drogba. O'Reilly.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. I do think he's
Kapan
feeling the
Bani
effects of
Kupan
that
Tournament
tackle.
Pon Prof.
Oktober besok bang Boang.
Or Guile, what's it going to be?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Indonesia really might.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. A straight red card. Another twist in this promotion
Ayo
epic.
bang Boang. Mabar.
Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Online. Offline.
Offline bang, offline.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Now it's Scholes. Hendrick. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've...
Shot, surely!
Daftar
The
Nya
keeper seemed to go
BRP
into
bang.
study mode then,
Ada
and he's
Odai
read it
Saika.
beautifully.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. And here's the chance to counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was...
Audisi kemarin bang Boang.
El dorsal 15, Xavi Alonso. Será sustituido
Ada selektanya dulu.
el dorsal 13, Jika.
Madrid making further changes here and in quick succession. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Raul. Now the delivery, getting up there! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid now on the verge of victory.
Saved this, but has the...
We've got just about enough time for this free kick. He's on it, can he get away? And that's been drilled in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. 5 minutes to add. Panucci. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. And it's Messi. Adriano. And here's Yamal. That's a good run down the left. He's rising! It's fallen kindly here. And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them some...
Tidak merepost sudah. Wait bang, lupa bang. Muhammad Aduh, kalau dibatalin bisa nggak? Guys, yang mau mabar boleh masuk. Tahun baru lah.
Bentar bang dikit lagi.
Oke, siap bang. Siap bang. Aku tungguin bang.
You
Bang, tadi nggak ada
880.
lagi. Atau nang potang nggak baru diupload ada. Berdua aja bang. Yuk kita gas dulu berdua. Kita gaskan aja berdua.
Iya.
Aduh lawan AI dia. Harusnya bukan ini aja ya. Lawan AI.
Harus mi adu ayah bang WKWK.
Ini kita
All the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
He's on it, can he get away? It's a sweeping cross. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. The Netherlands present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
It's gone in, he's put through his own net. And with that, the end.
Please make sure to watch the
Who
screen for
possibly could have
information
thought it?
bulletin from the
Utter
regional police
disbelief
department.
etched on every face.
Oh, this has got to be the worst possible way you can lose a game.
Mau coba map? Coba-coba.
Yeah.
Lagi tidak. Esto ya nació. Gacor pemainnya, Bang.
Gaykaran Punia Lula.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate
Aku
crowd
masih di
demands.
jalan ini Bang Ref, BNTR lagi dan saya
Seated in
alamnya.
the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks
Okay,
Peter.
okay.
It's great to be on board.
Siap, Bang Okta.
Expectations and
kehadirannya.
decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Bisa jam apa?
So things are underway.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Shubaslai. It's Pedri. Referee's given a throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. O'Reilly. And this is Drogba. Knocks it into space. Pedri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Looking for the run. Van Balten makes the interception. Maldini. Pedri. And it's Edmilson. Edmilson. Baresi. It's Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's O'Reilly. Tries a deft little ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Driving forward. It's a threatening ball. And Shevchenko! It's run loose. It's fallen kindly here. Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Brahim Diaz can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Shevchenko! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Spread it left. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's been caught on it here. O'Reilly. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Half an hour played now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Davids.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Out towards the flank. Hoisted. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Lampard. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's a quick one. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Played into space. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. O'Reilly. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
O'Reilly clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Pedri. And it's Maldini. Not the most convincing of passes. Nice bit of trickery. Serginho. And he's whipped it across. Maldini tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your attention to the screen
review the
for
first half.
information
I
provided
think it's
by
a
the
case
local
of so
police.
far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they could expect more of the same in the second half.
Indonesia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Nice physical challenge. Yamal running with intent. Now it's Drogba. And it's Lampard. Serginho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz. Well, they've got it again. Drogba dominates aerially so often. Pedri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
Shot a goal! And that's it! And they're back in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Indonesia with the lead. Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now this could be a chance, and the ball's come loose here. That has found him in acres of space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to belt it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he was quick to react. Another pass, just keeps it ticking. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. O'Reilly. Right, Shevchenko. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's managed to get free. Hazard will not want to lose out here. Great chance! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hazard. That's tidy. The Netherlands have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
In progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Terrific effort! And another try! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well read, nice interception. It's a good foot in there. And he's managed to get rid. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The Netherlands have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. Big chance! It's hit the upright. And he's there to get it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Hendrick.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good
There will be
alertness.
5 minutes added time.
Neymar powering forward here. He has found the way through. York. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister gets it clear. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Hendrick in the hunt and looking threatening.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Gacor bang.
How would you summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
Seru-seru. Makasih bang.
Sama-sama bang. Mau lagi nggak?
Ball.
Yuk, gas. Let's match.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Tries a deft little ball. Bastoni has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Drogba. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Van Bouten clears. And now the breakaway. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Van Buiten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's lofted through here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Rafinha. Yamal. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. O'Reilly. Deftly away. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Drogba. O'Reilly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Szoboszlai. Van Buiten calmly anticipates. That's a throw. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Drogba. He has a look up. Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Tries one from range! That's a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Drogba. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The most accurate pass. Szoboszlai. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Diaz. Szoboszlai goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Davids, Lampard. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Edmilson. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. It's a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. It's a promising position. Now the cross. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello everybody,
Tunisia coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to 0.
Fan club members.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter.
Substitution.
I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Tunisia leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Can he finish? You've got to be quick to recover this. Davids. Maldini cuts it out. Edmilson. Rafinha in towards the back stick. Looking for options for movement. Lampard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. Pedri. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Now this could be a chance.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he was alert to it. Searching pass he's played there. The Netherlands appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Villa. Now he's got space here. Rafinha is onto this.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Right, Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
Villa is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, good spread. Yamal. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the finish! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And it's Lampard. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a delicate pass. That is a brilliant interception.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Look at the space here. So what can they make of this? Drogba, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa might just make this. O'Reilly, and here's Drogba, and it's Drogba! And that really should have been that.
Drogba really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's having a shot! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Charge, surely! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? There's a look up and delivers. And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic.
Shit. Mantap bang.
GG bang. Next, besok lagi bang.
WKWK. Aki.
Thank you bang, thank you. Apa ya? 9 ya.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Indonesia with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Can he finish? Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, and Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Davids. Shot could be on, and he's in on this, having a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Persib Bandung have the chance to go the other way. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Lukaku.
It was wonderful vision to see the move. Tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
Fermin. Davids wins the duel this time, and it's Lopez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lampard. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal providing an out-charge, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he is deftly away. Messi! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Indonesia are 3 down and sinking. Laporte does really well there. He is strong. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. Yamal. Messi. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Drogba. Drogba. O'Reilly. And he can thump it away. Drogba, a lot, and the shot! And it's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And here's Lukaku. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Yamal. And here's Messi. And Messi! And that's a sharp finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky.
It's a quick one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard. Look at the space here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. O'Reilly. It's Lampard. Davids looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Added time.
And this is Shevchenko. Yamal. Now it's Messi. And it's Camavinga. And it's Messi. That's the end of the first 45. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action. Indonesia not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. That's a nicely shaped ball. Persib Bandung needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Lukaku. Lukaku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Davids. Lampard. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lampard! And that's a tidy finish. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So could they be onto something here? Looking to play him in. Lopez. The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Paredes.
Indonesia have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Persib Bandung, palpably stronger, better, superior. And the shot's on here. Oh, shooting chance! Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Paredes. That has been slung wide. Space for him to turn and look. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Drogba. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. Shevchenko. Laporte. Paredes. Fermin has it in a wide position. Lukaku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Donnarumma claims comfortably. That has not gone well. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Lopez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. O'Reilly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Yamal is flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
Persib Bandung can now introduce the first of their substitutes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, who saw this coming? Such a major day, and it has gone so terribly flat.
Well, it just goes to show it can happen to the best of us, but no one's giving up just yet.
There's the shot! Indonesia have their third corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. O'Reilly goes sliding in. Alexander-Arnold. Paredes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Ủa, chăm không phải chăm bằng